Okay, hello and good morning to each and every one of you here on this Wednesday. And yes, folks, it is time once again. The weekly test Wednesday extravaganza. And it is going to be a little different this week compared to last week. And I will talk about why in just a moment. But before we get to anything, we're going to go ahead and do the Wordle first. And then I'll talk about what's going on here. Okay, we got the L in place. It was rural. All right, now, next thing is I see we have a slight risk for a lot of areas. So it was a marginal that was expanded. Here, let me go ahead and put the whole display up on screen so you can see. And I'll maximize it too. So this is the whole slight risk for today. Let me check and make sure that everything that is supposed to be in the daily list is in there. And if I need to add any more, I will add more. Otherwise, I don't think I need to make any additional changes. Yeah, I don't think I need to make any additional adjustments. Because everything else from what it looks like is fine. So everything else is fine as it is. But I'm going to get rid of this because I don't think that that thing works anymore. I already have Mobile in there. I don't think I put Birmingham. Oh, I did put Birmingham. I already did make all the adjustments and changes. However, I don't think I added. I did add Tallahassee because I guess I did not. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and check and see if I've added Tallahassee on here. Nope, I did not. Alright, so I will add that then. Probably right after probably right after here. And then Peachtree City should already be on this list. Looks like it's not, but I'll go ahead and add it now too. But yeah, I'll go ahead and add it now as well. And then I believe then Jacksonville is the Jacksonville and Charleston is the last one. I'll put Jacksonville at the very end. And then the only thing for Charleston, South Carolina, I'll be adding is KC85. Also, I might want to check and see if KHB39 Jacksonville is working. Yes, it is. And then I may want to check some of the other ones before we go any further. One in particular is South Bend. Okay, I see South Bend is working, so I'm going to go and swap it out with that. Also, I'm going to go and remove this. See if I can find it. Here it is. Swap that out. And also, I'm going to switch out the Tampa stream with Largo. Okay, that should be a little nicer. Yeah, it's going to be a little crazy considering there's going to be a whole lot of offices in there at once. And that's exactly what I'm going to be explaining here in just a matter of moments. Let me see if there's anything else. Well, there's a small marginal, so, I mean, that doesn't concern me. But there's two other small marginals. I'm just going to let WJON handle those. And then no probabilities of any additional outlooks. So I guess after these two marginals, that'll be it for now. So yeah, that'll be it for the time being in terms of that. Okay, now the other thing is, what happened last night after we left the air? Well, of course, I did get to work on furthermore on the Trial Series remake project. I was hoping to get 3 interstates done. However, there were a few discrepancies with one of the other 2 that I did. 104. Actually, there was at least one discrepancy in both of them. 104 and 283 I recorded last night. So as of now, that puts the total number at 20 out of 39 of the roads that I've built. So that puts the whole recording portion of the project over the halfway mark. However, I was also thinking of something else. With the folders, the separate folders I had to create for a few of the roads, I was thinking maybe I could potentially retake the roads in their entirety. You know, just so I could keep the footage separate and, you know, wouldn't have any have to do any editing. Well, that's what I was thinking of doing, but I want to get all the initial roads recorded first before doing anything else. So, yeah, getting all the roads recorded initially, I'd like to do that first. So really, that's what I'd like to do with that. So that's where it currently is now. Of course, over the next couple days, I'll be working on finishing up the project. Well, as in finishing up the project in its entirety. So, as I said, tomorrow I'll be working with it more, seeing how many more I can do. And then Friday will be the biggest break because I will have a whole lot of time to get more of them finished. And then whatever I don't complete will be moved over to Sunday, and I will use that day in its entirety to do some more of the Travel Series remake. So, while we may not, or rather, while we will not go on the air for the show in the morning, I'll pretty much just get to work straight away. We will still go live in the evening for Ticket to Ride as we normally do. Simple as that. Now, I gotta get WMBS going because we are about to get the letters for the word game. So let me go ahead and get it up here. So we can get the word game. So yeah, I'll be finishing up the remake, and then there's a few other things I gotta get done too, like the county request episode and whatnot. So that will probably take about a week and a half. Yesterday was only day 2, so there'll be day 3 on Thursday, and then Friday will be day 4, and then Sunday will be day 5. So see how long that takes to get it totally done. So yeah, that's one of the stations that do the Penguins. Two different sponsors by two different things: a recording and the actual live voice. All right, let me get this ready here because we're gonna go ahead and get the letters for the word game. Eon. O as in oven, S as in shake, Y as in youthful, E as in enough, N as in nice, and B as in... Yeah, that's WMBS's little word game their little word game competition that they do every week. Oh, word game competition. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yep, and of course, as always, we'll see what kind of crazy words we can make with those later on. So yeah, I was just talking about where the Travel Series remake project currently is at. So with 20 out of 39 highways built, or not built, recorded, I've still got a little more ways to go. With it, I was hoping to get to 23 last night, but of course I had to fix a few discrepancies with the 2 roads that I did, so at this point I ended up waiting. At this point I'm going to end up taking care of it tomorrow. Now of course I'm gonna have a whole lot of time to get more of that project done. Well, for the remainder of this week. So especially tomorrow and Friday. Yeah, Friday especially. And there's WMBS's test. I was just about to check to see if I had it in there. I couldn't remember because they had already done the word game, but yeah, it's in there ready. All right. So now, before we even go on here, why is this show going to be so different this week compared to, last week where it was just why is it going to be so different this week compared to the college class, that we're usually interrupted for? Well, the thing, firstly, for this week is because last night I was given another opportunity to visit one of my grandparents who um, they haven't been something happened with them. This is all I'm going to state. I'm not going to go explicitly into detail, but yeah, something bad happened with them. We've been following up with it for the last week. So now some developments have changed. Now some developments have came up in regards to that, and it has to do with the location. So as far as I've heard, she's been transferred now. Let's see, to a different facility. So I've been offered to pay a visit. In fact, as early as yesterday, as early as tomorrow. Well, as of last night, but that tomorrow is actually today now. So I've been offered to pay a visit, which, just like Saturday, that's an offer I could not refuse. That's an offer I honestly couldn't refuse. But I do understand that this is going to go through the main portion of our show. So after I thought of that, I was thinking earlier last night afterward while watching Flipside, I was thinking I could have the weather scan thing and the logger run side by side. So the logs can, go through as, as the weather scan broadcast, as the weather scan simulcast goes on. So, sort of in that sense, really. And I did decide 10 a.m. because, that I think would be the best time. And furthermore, it would be around lunchtime specifically. So again, it's part of this little thing. So yeah, we paying her a little visit this morning. It's gonna be a little different, but so yeah, of course we'll be interrupted twice, but in terms of how the show's gonna progress today, other than that, nothing else is gonna change. So while we will not be able to see all of the usual tests, while we won't be seeing, everything happen live, all the weeklies going through and whatnot. The thing, however, is the only other thing then is we'll still be able to do the games. That is, if I get back in time. That is, if I get back in time. If I do that, we'll do our games. So that being Wheel of Fortune, Hyperbole, Monopoly, all that. And of course, we'll keep that going until about 5, where we end the first part. And then part 2, of course, will begin as soon as I get back from my evening class tonight. And then following that, well, then of course, depending on if we make it back somewhere within the next 12 hours, well, 12 hours from now, if we end up back here in time, then it'll be very likely then that I'll be able to take care of the floor, which comes on tonight. As of now, only 67 people remain, and either 8 or 9 more will go, so it seems like they really want this season over very quickly, because there was there was already because there was a 2-hour premiere, and we were down to just 85, 84 people, and then we were down to 76. Now we're down to 67. So yeah, we're down to 67 people now on the floor. We'll see how long it'll continue for. So yeah, we'll see how long this will run on for. But then, of course, when that's done, of course, if we'll do the word game and possibly that scavenger hunt again if time allows. And then depending on what time I end up getting back. Let me see if I can clear iMovie's contents. Yeah, I forgot I still have some backups from the Street View episodes. Here we go, iMovie. Oh, those are screen recordings. Actually, I don't think these videos are going to be able to be found. So I'm just going to go ahead and see all those other things that I've had on there. Yeah, that's going to take up a lot of space, so yeah. I'm not going to sit through 50,000 different files and, try to clear them all, so I'm just going to get rid of the iMovie app and then put it back on the device. So that way it'll start with a clean slate. So let me reinstall it. Okay, give that a minute. I gotta find where it was before. It was right here. Oh, actually it was on the... It was actually in this side. Okay. Alright, so there we go. All those bowling train episodes I'd done, those have been cleared out. Along with those other things that are taking up all that space on the device, so now I've cleared iMovie, so now it's a clean slate, as it should be. And I especially need all that space if I want to do something else related to it, but yeah, that's right, I gotta reset the permissions. But yeah, there we go. So iMovie now has a clean slate, and wow, 116 gigs free. That's quite a lot of space. And yeah, I did the iOS software update. So we're good to go with that. And these statements are about the internal testing for the National Hurricane Center. So yeah, it's internal testing for the upcoming hurricane season. But now that that's been taken care of, let's get back to the main focus here. So I did say that considering where this facility is, I was thinking this will also be another opportunity to make another not Street View, but rather another real driving episode of Interstate 80, considering that it's been a year and a half since I've last made such. In fact, the first time I made it was on Christmas Eve of 2024. And there certainly have been a lot of changes made since then, because the road has been under construct, because the road is currently being modernized, from its original design. I mean, a lot of bridges are getting replaced. It's getting a third lane through Joliet. But of course, the one big thing that has not changed as of yet are those two brown, deficient cantilever truss structures that I can't believe they haven't even done anything with yet. But In fact, as part of the project, they're going to be replacing those bridges, but I have not seen any work start on those yet. But I haven't seen any work start on those bridges yet, but okay. So, yeah, maybe later for the Peachtree City, but for the Peachtree City test, but I'll probably be gone by then. And I'll probably be out of here by then. So, yeah. A lot of changes were made, such as right over here. Yeah, you can see these lampposts now are installed. That wasn't featured in the original. So you like these lampposts now. So pretty much now, I-80 is getting a full-fledged median. So almost like, almost like Interstate 55 or 90 or 294. And it's even getting full shoulders too. Now that's another big thing, because this is the only shoulder on in the current design of Interstate 80. Well, we're looking at the westbound direction. Yeah, right now we're looking at I-80 westbound. But then when we go over to the bridge, absolutely no shoulders at all. Yeah, this bridge was built way before shoulders were even a thing, so. And yeah, I heard that yeah, this is a very deficient structure. Yeah, this is a very, very deficient structure. I heard if I remember correctly, it was they both got ratings respectively of one got a rating of 2, and I believe another one got a rating of 9. That's at least what I remember from that news story that I've been watching on this bridge dozens and dozens of times in the past. But it's great that they're finally going to do something about it. So, may as well enjoy these final rides on these bridges while we can. And I haven't even gotten westbound footage of this bridge yet, so this will definitely be perfect opportunity to get some actual footage of the bridge, because when I did the first I-80 video, only did westbound I-80 and southbound and northbound I-294. We didn't do westbound I-80, but there was a reason for that, honestly. But you know what? I was all right with it. I wanted to get I-80. There was a section of 294 we had not covered yet, so that was perfect. That was a perfect opportunity to do just that. And, well, it worked. Pretty amazing, right? And then I was thinking a lot about, considering that I've heard the deficiency, I kind of get nervous each time we actually go over these bridges. I get nervous on the inside, like thinking how deficient these bridges are. I think like any moment they're going to collapse right in front of right before our eyes, like right underneath me. That's how nervous I am each time we go over. I go over this bridge, especially now that I've heard of the deficiency. I mean, the thing is, I've enjoyed this bridge until I heard of the deficiency. I mean, I wasn't nervous and all. I just casually enjoyed the ride over it. But then it wasn't until I heard the deficiency scores and everything. Yeah, that's what changed everything. So, but good thing I know they're going to do something about it as part of the I-80 revitalization project, which has been going on for quite some time. Yeah, there's quite a lot of traffic right now. This is a very weird configuration. Because, yeah, the Larkin interchange is under a new, probably permanent configuration. It looks like, is that an exit ramp that's closed? It says there's like road closures being posted. Not sure what that's for, but then over here, this is probably going to be the biggest one. There's 2 loop ramps on I-55, well, on this interchange here with I-55, that have been ripped up. So this loop ramp from southbound I-55 to eastbound I-80, and eastbound 80 to northbound 55. So those ramps are closed. So meaning we can't do that. So pretty much the only best way we could get there is to take Ridge Road. Then yeah, here's that new crossing design when the road was widened to 2 lanes each way. Interesting design. They actually put the gate mechanism within the cantilever, or actually on the side of the cantilever, but then put the main part of it within. So pretty clever innovation there, CSX. Very clever. Although I can't remember if I've seen anything else, but yeah, it's interesting that they put the gate mechanism right on the side of the cantilever and then have this thing with the gate. So that's a very clever design. Now, of course, I've not been able to see anything come down this section of rail line. I've not been able to see anything, and that's because it's because, as far as I know, it's not even that busy at all. I mean, I barely even see much come down this line at all. I mean, it would have been nice though, but when I was down here at what? Cookie's Restaurant? Is that it? Yeah, I think that was the place, or was it a different one? Minooka Basement. I think this was the one as well. Or maybe it was this one. Well, either of those 2 places, yeah, of course I didn't get to see anything when I was there. Yeah, I really didn't get to see anything railroad-wise when I was there, so I mean, that is quite honest, because these 2 rail lines that go through both the Illinois River branch of the Leafton subdivision and CSX's Iowa Interstate Service, or whatever subdivision this is, yeah, barely see anything come through at all. And I absolutely mean it. Barely anything. Barely anything. I mean, on an average weekday morning, I wouldn't really see much at all. So, I mean, not as much as we'd see on, like, let's say, the BNSF racetrack. That for several reasons. One of them being that this is only one track. And then the Illinois River branch, on the other hand, that only sees 4 trains a day. Hence why we barely ever get stopped at that rail line. The main Leafton subdivision sees more traffic than that does. Yeah, sees more traffic than that line does. Alone. Yeah, there's the slight risk, and here goes CRTV's automated tests. I don't see HUA's auto going through. Now we're going to see if Jacksonville's going to... I'm pretty sure Jacksonville's going to test, because that marginal's quite small in their area, so... So in terms of a So in terms of a departure time, I did say my mother gave me a choice like on my own. So I said 10 a.m. would be best. So that would be in the next hour here. So what's going to happen then is, of course, I'll have the logger and the simulcast of the weather scan side by side, and my main station is going to, and of course, I've put in all 4 time zones on my main station. Now, we're also going to use this opportunity to get set for the upcoming summer season. Because, of course, when I start my part time job again in June, it's very likely I'm going to be called in on Wednesday. Pretty much almost every single week that um, that comes around. So I was thinking, let's use this opportunity to test out our plans for the summer and see if I need to make any adjustments. Like let's say I was going to put the central time zone on the central and eastern time zones on the primary, and then have the mountain and western time zones be done on the secondary. Now I was also thinking, let's try scrunching all 4 time zones into one, considering that my small form factor has been doing a very, very good job of handling WPLD with all these monitors and everything like that. Yeah, I understand myself that this is pretty freaking crazy, but there's a reason. I don't do the National EAS captures anymore, and doing Streamwriter just to get all this stuff is just a complete waste of time. So, honestly, as I've said, I feel glad about not being able to do the National EAS stuff anymore. My life has gotten much better since then. I've been going to bed like midnight, around midnight or 1 a.m. on some nights, but midnight pretty much almost every night. And then what else? I've been able to do all my shows. I've been able to focus on college, and I've been able to get some time otherwise to myself. Once that's all done, I feel very happy about this change, and I don't feel like going back anytime soon. But I am looking to expand the coverage of severe weather events and whatnot to the whole state. Well, my state of Illinois, kind of like how now back to known as SBC Washington County. He used to do the National EAS stuff, but then he moved on to parts of Minnesota, a small part of Iowa, some parts of western Wisconsin. So pretty much his immediate local area. So for me, I'll kind of do it in the same way. So I'll only do central and northern Illinois, a small part of southeast Wisconsin, and then of course into northern Indiana. So, but I won't be including Michigan in this one. So, yeah, essentially that's essentially what that is. And yep, here goes Jacksonville.
This is the National Weather Service office in Jacksonville. The preceding alarm tone was a test of the public warning system on NOAA weather radio station West North G522 in Palatka. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following Florida counties: Clay, Flagler, Putnam, and St. John's. In addition to the regular tone.
So yeah, that's that. So yeah, that is that then. So once again, let me say again exactly what's going to be going on here. So in the next hour, I know it wasn't planned out. It was sort of like a last minute thing. It came up in the middle of our Roblox show last night. That I've been offered to pay my Nana another visit now that she's been transferred to a different facility. And I believe her will be gone for like 3 hours or so. Of course, I planned for that ahead of time. So every office on all 4 time zones, the Central Time Zone, the Eastern Time Zone, Mountain Time Zone, Western Time Zone, you name it, that's all in there, on my main, ready to go. But I was also thinking, what if I get back, well, like a little after 2 p.m. and then I find out that I didn't throw in WCHL or Yellowstone Public Radio. Well, now that I think about it, I'm going to go ahead and throw those in there as well, just in case. So it's best to be over prepared than under prepared. So something else might come up, and I may not be able to be back here in time to reset the station and whatnot to clear all those monitors off. So, of course, I'll let WPLD handle all these. I'll let WPLD handle all those offices while I'm gone. And hoping by 1:30 I'll end up back here to continue on with the show, where of course we'll do our usual games, right? So Wheel of Fortune, Hyperbowl, Monopoly, all that stuff, and then of course after that, well, of course we will be pausing again, this time for my evening class that night. Yeah, this time for my evening class tonight. Okay, now this guy is refusing to take a charge. And it just shut off. Right when I plugged it in, it just shut off. Oh, that's right. It's not like we're going to need Tom and Ben right now anyway. But yes, I do promise you we will have Tom and Ben later on in the show, although we'll be pulling them up much later than we usually do. But then I also brought up likely another real driving video that could potentially be made. So, with these circumstances that I had mentioned earlier, I have not turned every radio on, only the ones that are probably going to say check reception if left off. So, only those ones are remaining on. The other ones are staying off, as they usually are. So, essentially the La Crosse, the WR120, the 12981, the Bearcat, that's, and, you know. So, let's see. Depart at 10. Hope to come back by. So yeah, depart at 10. Hope to be back by maybe 1:30 or 2. So we can do our games and have our dinner and then get out the door. Yeah, all that and then get out of here. And then get out of here. And then of course when I get back, if time allows, we'll get the floor taken care of, which of course will be on tonight. Otherwise, we'll have to push it to Thursday along with the 1% Club. And I actually will get a big opportunity, not just for the Street View stuff. I see Mobile is choosing to go for it, although they're in the slight risk. And we're going to see who else will test. And then once it's time, then we'll start the simulcast, and then we'll start the simulcast, and then I'll be on my way. So. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Turn this off just to save battery power. So yeah, other than that, nothing much will change. In terms of the schedule for the rest of this week, going into next week, so of course tomorrow, we'll be back to doing backyard baseball at 5 p.m. because I don't have that Thursday class now. Because last week was the last time I have to actually go to my Thursday class for lecture and stuff. And of course, Friday will be the next Fun Night show, and then, oh my gosh, this thing reset again. Yeah, this thing is screwed up. Yeah, this iPad is screwed up. It's an old device. We're just keeping it alive for as long as possible. Yeah, the charger port is definitely broken. Because it's not staying in one position. It's just, yeah, I don't know how the charging port broke. I can't remember, but yeah, it's definitely broken. But anyway. Yeah, Friday will be the next Fun Night show, and then Saturday of next week, I believe I've been offered up again the opportunity. Now, if I am able to do that real driving video of I-80, of course, we'll edit that. I'll either edit that off air or on air, along with taking care of that final project that I've been, that's been on my to-do list for, several weeks. So get to working on that as well. Well, getting that finalized. I did a majority of it on Sunday night. So I just need to put the finishing touches on. There's only one more part of it to get done. So then after I do that, I can just get the screenshots together. Yeah, gather up all the screenshots and then get that sent over. I'll get the video of I-80 edited and then, of course, uploaded. And then I'm not sure what else I'm going to do. I might play around with Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight as I usually do after we go off the air on Wednesday nights, or maybe I'll just play around with one of the songs that I used on the I-80 Street View episodes, but I have not used yet on a real driving episode, so it's going to be sort of deja vu that we're going to be doing 80 westbound, but I feel like it's best I get some footage for I-80 eastbound as well, so yeah. I would only do it today and not again until I see any other significant changes. And only when I see some other significant changes. So that's at this point what today has in store, but yeah, and then Saturday I heard we're supposed to be visiting again. But I want to get a clear picture as to what Saturday's plans look like. So that way I can plan our weekend fun and game show. So I may actually do the Street View episode early again. Might do the kind request video early again. Who knows? We'll see how next Saturday plays out. Now Sunday, like I said, we're not going to be going live in the morning or the afternoon, because I'll be spending time focusing on getting the Street View, the Travel Series project, doing some more work with that. But of course, we will still be going live later that night for Ticket to Ride, without Drew, of course. And then I guess maybe I'll do some more work with it after that. So, yeah, after Ticket to Ride, really, there's not going to be anything else too much then for Sunday. And then for Monday, that actually will be the last time we won't be running a live stream on that day. So yeah, we won't be running a live stream on Monday next week, as we usually do. And I believe that night is when we're going to be doing the Halsted Street for, one final hurrah, because this will be the last time I'll be going to the Romeoville campus before I conclude my time with my college. So, this is going to be a very exciting stretch of the next several weeks as I rush to get these other projects taken care of before Rochelle and other things like that. That, final exams and projects and everything in between. But of course, Tuesday we'll be back with the next Roblox show at 4. And then for Wednesday of next week, we actually won't be interrupted again. And it will be for about a month or so. And it's going to be for about a month or so. Because when we get to June, that is going to be when my part-time job will start up again. So, yeah, that's going to be when my part-time job will start up again. So, as such, of course, we wouldn't be here doing all the weeklies. So, with this surprise visit, I guess, planned, this will be a good opportunity to test out how I should have my logger handled weeklies over the summer. When I'm not here. Also, one more thing I'd like to swap out. One more thing I'd like to switch out. I'm going to switch out Fernley with Reno because the quality of that stream has been terrible. Oh, I didn't even get something to fill me up this morning. I'll go take care of that in a few moments. But yeah, like I said, that's going up to next Wednesday. Of course, Thursday we'll be back to baseball again. Friday, the Fun Night Show, and then Saturday. So pretty much, that's what's coming up then in terms of our schedule. And of course, I'll continue with the travel series Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, going into Monday if necessary. But then, of course, I'll have all the final exams to do then. So I'll do the final project for one of the courses, and then do the first of the finals, and then complete the first of the finals, and then do the second one of the finals on Thursday, and then Friday do the last one. So, but of course, that'll be before I do any more of the travel series stuff. So, let me go get a little something here for a quick moment. All right, so we've gotten the lay of the land all set here in regards to what's coming up. I've got my tablet ready to go because, of course, I'd like to get the footage of I-80 since I'm pretty much going to be in the front row seat. Since I'm pretty much going to get the front row seat, so. Nah. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, anyway. Well, anyway. So yeah, that, and we're gonna get some other things taken care of along the way. But other than that, there's really nothing else to it then. I'm glad these old towers, they're still here. These other ones specifically are still alive and well. Even after they replaced towers that begin right after here. Yeah. I don't know if I like this tower design. To me, in some way, it kind of looks pretty ugly. I don't know if it does, but it might be me, but that's at least what I think personally. There's Line Road. And there's some gateless railroad crossings on the Lethen or Illinois River branch that are still going strong, like this one here. Siemens Low Tone E-Bell. And there's another one here at Mound Road. Oh, this one got gates now. This one was gateless before. I guess there wasn't any Street View footage prior, so. That was when these towers were installed. And then here's May 2025. These gates have been there for a good while. And then Seal Road has had its gates for quite some time. So, used to be a gateless signal. There wasn't any footage of it there wasn't any Street View pictures of it as far as I know. But yeah. So, of course, I'll reset the station before we even get going, and even though the browser source really is the only thing that's active, I really do not want the Discord call wasting all the bandwidth that's, to add on to the complexities of doing the weather scan simulcast with the logger on the side, as well as the main station handling all of the NWR tests. So I'll still probably tune in to WPLD just to hear the progress of all the tests as they happen. But of course, I'll also tune to the mainstream as well to actually see all the progress. So yeah. So that's the story then. But of course, if I do end up getting back in time before 2 p.m., we'll see if we can do like the early afternoon portion of like the eBay scavenger hunt. I shouldn't say early afternoon, rather late or mid-afternoon, I should say. The mid-afternoon portion of, looking at stuff on eBay, seeing what quenches my thirst. It could be anything. Dell computers, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards, whatever. Anything that my mind is into. Yeah, anything that my mind's into. Yeah, here's the Minooka McDonald's. I have not actually stepped foot inside of this location. And there it is. Hi-C Orange. Hi-C Orange. I got to have that flavor 2 weekends ago. And I actually have the picture still right here, this one. Yeah, this is the picture. Yeah, I saw this flavor when we went to Zaxby's. I've been seeing ads for it come up in my recommended, so probably because I mentioned it verbally, but yeah, it's pretty nice to remind me that Zaxby's is there, and if we end up going back, then we'll head on back. So I'm glad that Zaxby's is on our list of go-tos. Yeah, one of our go-tos. And I found out why Culver's actually brought the Hi-C brand over to their restaurants. It's actually now that they've moved from selling Pepsi products to Coke products, and Hi-C is a Coke brand, a Coca-Cola item. And I'm not sure if this is even true or not. I heard McDonald's is going to be moving these soda machines away from. Yeah, I'm just going to say that, but I mean, I heard it from one video. I don't believe this is officially confirmed, but I don't know why they would do such a thing. That's pretty. I don't know. I don't know what led them to thinking that that was a good idea, but clearly it isn't. But clearly it isn't. I mean, it's going to be very inconvenient if that goes forward. Because all I want from an average visit at, well, any restaurant, like Jody's, for example, is just get my cup and then let me pick the drink I want. If I want Pepsi, I'll get Pepsi. If I want Hi-C, I'll get Hi-C. Or if I want Tropicana, I'll just get whatever's on my mind. Well, based on whatever choices there are. Well, now that I'm mentioning Jody's, let's see, where is it at? Steakhouse, Starbucks. Yeah, here we go, because there's a soda machine. Now, this place only serves Pepsi products, so yeah, I don't expect to find Hi-C here. Let's see if we can see what drinks we have. There's the fresh cut fries. Doesn't show anything about exactly what drinks are on. Yeah, you'd have to look very, very closely at the soda machine just so you could see what drinks they have, what drink options they have, but it is a Pepsi machine, judging by the logo. But yeah, haven't been back to Jody's in quite a while. And this has been one of our favorite places, and it still is. And this is a kind of an outdated shot from like 4 years ago, but this is good enough. So yeah, you can see all the Pepsi products that they have on offer. They have Dole. They have Dole? Well, I don't know if they still have Dole, but they did have it as of 2022. But maybe when we do end up coming back, I'll pick a different item and maybe I'll give it a go instead of just water. Something a little just something a little different. Oh, here's the Waltz. Oh my gosh, I have not been back to this ice cream place in forever. Yeah, Waltz ice cream. I have not been back here in forever. Yogurt gourmet yogurt ice cream and gourmet popcorn. I almost said gourmet ice cream and popcorn after that, but that was until I noticed the. So they actually serve popcorn here, interestingly. So there's all the ice cream choices. Yep, I know Southern PA usually goes live around this time. And it looks like he is home. He is home this week, unlike well, as of right now, that is, he's trying to get set up. So actually, yeah, he is home this week, so that's good. So that's great to hear that he is home this week, and he'll be able to get the state college test in person. Now, of course, with me this week, it's going to be back to the sort of back to the usual way. Not going to get the Chicago Weekly. Well, there was, well, of course, I only got it last week because, was it last week or was it a few weeks ago? Whatever the case, whatever. Well, whenever. It was a couple weeks ago. I remembered it was a couple weeks ago. So yeah, I only got it a couple weeks ago because they had postponed it to Thursday because of the threat of severe weather on that day. Barely anything ever happened until later on at night, until later on in the evening. And then when they made their test up on Thursday, they did it twice. So that was a good decision to do the to get the Chicago test that day. So unless I say otherwise, there will not be any instances as to where I'll be getting the Chicago Weekly. Yeah, I won't be getting the Chicago Weekly each week going forward unless I say otherwise. But yeah. This is their ice cream menu. I don't see popcorn, although it does say that they serve popcorn. Although it says it does serve popcorn. But yeah, glad to hear McDonald's is still serving the Hi-C orange drink. I'm glad I got to have it at Zaxby's instead of going to McDonald's to have it. So now we have another place where we can try it, Zaxby's. And I know all Zaxby's actually have the Hi-C orange flavor. However, our location also offers the fruit punch kind. I could get that kind the next time I show up there. Or if I end up at Portillo's, maybe I might, but that's, yeah. So from March 2017, I don't think there's any pictures of the soda machine anywhere. I do not think there's any pictures of that, but so yeah, at this point for the Eastern Time Zone, we'll be letting Southern PAWX and Radio Frenzy will be taking over for the Eastern Time Zone. But again, next week we should be able to do the show without a hitch, unless anything else comes up. But for now, that's at least what the plans say. So, yeah, we're probably not going to see the Leafton subdivision, as in probably not going to be able to see anything come down the Leafton. Yeah, it's interesting how here it goes from 2 tracks at Gaylord Road. It goes from 2 tracks down to just 1. Could have been nice if they had just kept the 2 tracks. If they had just kept the 2 tracks the whole way through. You know, maybe add a second track. It would have been nice though, but mainly has to do with the businesses and the traffic. So, you know, with 40 trains that go through a day, including BNSF and Union Pacific, it's here then where it goes back to 2 tracks. Well, actually, it actually stays at 2 tracks all the way up to Wolf's Crossing. Where then sometime after 111th, yeah, right here, Wolf's Crossing, it goes back down to 1 track. And pretty much remains 1 track almost the rest of the way. So pretty much it just fluctuates between 1 track and 2 tracks. All right. So at this point, I think we're about ready here. So I'm just making sure I have everything with me. You know, everything with me and ready to, you know, head out. So, as I had already mentioned, Southern PA is already live. I bet Radio Frenzy is going to go live within in just a matter of minutes for the weekly test stuff. So I'm going to well, we're not going to simulcast his stream on ours. Southern PA and Radio Frenzy will be, of course, we'll be handling the Eastern time zone as per usual. But of course, you will all see you of course will see the logger on the side of the screen along with the weather scan simulcast, so which will be starting here in a few moments. But of course, before we do that, well, I will be leaving the voice call while I'm gone. So yeah, if anyone else wants to stick around to the VC and, you know, well, I mean, I'm the owner of the server, so. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't have said that, but whatever. All right, so let's take one final check here of this before we go. Let me see if KC85 Savannah is actually working, because I might want to swap that out. Okay, it does work.
3 to 4 feet.
Okay, I'll swap out Charleston then with Savannah. So where it says 43760, I'm going to swap that out with Savannah. So yeah, I'm going to switch this one out with Savannah. And one more thing. Let me see if Miami is working. Oh, there's a W there. Okay, it does work, but it's doing something it shouldn't be doing.
At 4:01 a.m.
Oh, it does work. Good. Okay. So, good. Miami does work. And I noticed last week that it failed to take it. So, just in case that ends up happening, I am also going to add WVOI. I'm going to add VOI into the mix also, just in case the KHB34 stream fails to relay the test. Everything else otherwise is good. All right, let's go ahead and reset the main. And yes, all of the associated automated tests are all in there as well. So pretty much monitors and whatnot are going to go in numerical order. So of course we'll start with monitor 5, and then we'll go up to like monitor 7, 75, 52, and whatnot. So yeah, so of course you'll see the progress of all the tests as they end up happening. So yeah. So with that being said, of course, we still have a little ways to, we still have a long way to go for part 1 here of our show. But as for right now, I'm going to get going. So, we will go ahead now and start the Weather Scan simulcast. The Weather Scan Network simulcast. And then I'll be back hopefully by around 1:30 or 2 p.m. to play our games. And also one more thing before I forget. For our main station, we're going to go ahead and return them now to normal programming. And for all of you on our independent stream, we now begin our Weather Scan simulcast with the weeklies. Enjoy.
extremely harmful and result in severe trauma. You have 5 seconds to terminate this tape. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
not found any spoon. It's impossible. Instead, only try to realize the truth. There is no spoon.
Пошли бухать. Пошли бухать. Пошли бухать.
reached your destination. Destination. So now, enjoy virtual sheer driving pleasure.
is your respirator?
Okay, I have returned. Well, that went longer than anticipated, but thanks for your patience. Now, let's go ahead and return our... our main station people now to the show. All right. Well, yeah, since that went on a lot longer than anticipated, we are going to hold off on doing Wheel of Fortune and all that other stuff today. So what I was thinking is maybe we could make those, well, we're going to be doing that next Wednesday anyway, so we're just going to scrap those two for this week, and we'll have an extended edition of Wheel of Fortune next week. So I was thinking we were going to do that instead. So I'm going ahead and getting the Vista Virtual Machine loaded up, and I was going to check on the main station to see what tests I went through. So I was going to check that and reset it. So I'm going to get to that in just a moment. Yeah, I don't see any reason why I should keep Discord open. Oh, how convenient. The Monopoly disc is already in the drive. So I guess let's go ahead and start it then.
Welcome.
Oh, seriously? It's going to do that? Oh, I chose network.
To begin, you
Here,
can
let me
load up
reset the
your
game.
computer.
Here, let me reset the game and load it again. I might have clicked multiple times.
Mr. Monopoly.
Here we go.
See your name? Click it. Which token would you like to be? So, add more. Well,
Let's do the car.
all right then. What's the string? Which token
I'll
should
go
we
through who
add?
tested and then I'll...
And this. All right then. How tough? Which? All right then. How tough? Which? When everybody's ready, which board would you like to play on?
Well, we didn't really get a chance, so let's just do the classic board.
Standard or custom rules?
A lot of custom rules. And we're going to shorten it as much as possible. All right, let's go.
Race car, burn a little rubber.
This is where the rubber meets the road.
8, looking great. Vermont Avenue.
Pocket change. Let's hit the road.
Half a dozen. Oriental Avenue.
Boss. Sure beats the barn.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
You made a good choice picking me.
8, looking great. Vermont Avenue.
It's still money.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
Proceed!
We got 6.
All right, let's see if we can get Drew
Oriental
to
Avenue.
come back.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, full speed ahead.
Cast off.
And if you're
7.
wondering about the Amtrak trains, I went back on those
Chance,
already. So.
you feeling lucky? Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Good luck, Iron.
Actually, I don't need Alcardon. I'm just gonna
5.
charge the device.
Vermont Avenue.
No dust anywhere.
I gotta get all these
Must
back
be
in
my
their
place.
places
Race
here
car,
before I check on
start your engine.
Before I check on the main station here. So the real driving video was a success.
Eater from Decatur. St. James
Although
Place.
Westbound was an
Pocket
absolute
change.
disaster.
5. Kentucky Avenue.
Pocket change.
I hate the
Good luck,
I
horse
hate
and
these
rider.
stupid sensors.
8. Great! Let's see where that takes us.
Work well. Yeah, sometimes they don't work right.
Virginia Avenue.
Truly magnificent.
The bank will now auction. Just click these buttons to increase your bid. Who would like to make an opening bid? Horse and rider. Dog.
So yeah. Yeah,
Horse
we had
and
some other
rider,
things
top
get done,
hat,
so that's
dog,
why it took longer
Battleship. Dog.
longer
top
than
hat.
usual.
Horse and rider. Top race car. Battleship.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it
Going
alone.
once. Going twice. Gone. Congratulations on buying a splendid property.
That's chumps change.
Your turn, doggy.
All right. Now to return this.
7. Pennsylvania Railroad.
Oh, I didn't even.
Hurry up! That bites!
Yeah, my
Top
machine
hat,
got
it's
so
up to
messed
you.
up. And I was just thinking, how long this took? We probably could have just scrapped today's show
9.
altogether, but it was well worth it, right?
Pennsylvania Railroad.
Uh-oh. I hit start on the wrong one. I hit start on the wrong machine. God damn it. And now the Monopoly game's all messed up. Oh well, it just started. So let's try that again.
Welcome to If You See Your Name, what token would you like? So, add more. How tough? Which tokens? All
we're
right
gonna start
then.
over.
How tough? Which? All right then.
We're gonna
Well,
try to shorten
which?
this as
All
much
right
as we
then.
can.
What's the string? And all right then. What's the string? Which tokens? When everybody's ready, which board will it be this time?
Yep, same as
Would
before.
you like to
Classic
play
board.
with the standard rules or use some custom variations?
Oh wow, it is lagging so hard. Yeah, at this point I don't need the Discord client open on this machine anymore, so. Let's try eliminating the salary and the free parking jackpot. This is what we call the ultimate
Good
short
luck,
Monopoly
horse and
game.
rider.
Let's hit the road.
And then I gotta also
Cinco.
connect the
Raiding Railroad.
iPad. I'll also import the footage of I-80 to the computer because I'm gonna put it all together
Top
later.
hat, it's up to you.
But before we do anything
Proceed.
like that, I wanna
5.
go back on my logger for a moment and see who
Raiding Railroad.
ended up
Don't I own this?
ended up-
Ah, of course I do.
who ended up
Yes.
testing.
Get your motor running.
Okay, it should show. Okay.
7. Chance. I love surprises. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Battleship.
Yeah, this is a little
you're
different
out.
this week, but
Anchors
it was
away!
worth it, right?
You rolled a
Alright,
3.
so let's see.
Baltic Avenue.
I see that.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron.
I can't wait to get started.
5.
So let me go in order here and see who tested.
Raiding Railroad.
You'll have to do better than that.
Your turn, doggy.
You made a good choice picking
I
me.
know I couldn't see who
We got
totally
6.
tested, but I do know this one tested.
Oriental
I
Avenue.
know San Francisco did.
Somewhat dog-eared, but I'll take it nonetheless.
Good luck, horse and rider.
Although I see San Diego was quite late.
6. St. Charles
Medford went.
Place.
That's
I saw Reno go
change.
earlier.
Top hat. Toss those ivories.
Another kick at the can.
6.
Chanhassen went. I saw
St.
Riverton
Charles
go
Place.
earlier.
I
Saw
guess I can
Singleton
afford that.
go.
Race car. Get your motor running.
I saw Milwaukee test. I saw Norman test. I saw Salt Lake City test.
Eater from Decatur.
Pocket change.
4.
So I had better luck eastbound than I did westbound.
Indiana Avenue.
Let's buy it.
You going to buy it, or do we have an auction? I'll bet that purchase pays off later. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. You have the dice, Battleship.
Yeah, this
Looks
is a
like
little
a
weird.
Where does that take us?
We don't usually do it
Electric
like this,
Company.
I own this. Oh, why? Of course
but
I
we
do,
had to make
yes.
some sacrifices
Okay,
today.
Iron, press on.
So let me go to page 2.
6 and 5, 11.
I remember seeing
St. James Place.
bluff test.
All right.
I'll clear
This
these
property will go to the highest bid. To increase your bid, click on these buttons. Who's going to start us off? Iron, Top Hat, Horse and Rider.
out. The other ones might not have tested.
Going once, Iron, Battleship, Race Car. Horse and Rider, Battleship, Dog, Race Battleship,
Yeah, the other ones might not
Iron,
have tested. So.
Battleship, Top Hat, Dog, Top Hat, Battleship, Top Hat, Battleship.
Let me check
Going
Portland,
once.
Oregon. Davis Peak.
Going twice.
Does it even work?
So, way to go. You were the highest bidder.
So
Your
it's not
turn,
wrong, okay, so
doggy.
it doesn't work. I didn't see San Luis Obispo go.
8.
Oh, that's right, it's gone. And I didn't see KW37 go either, so.
Virginia Avenue.
Bow wow.
'Cause I know I
Who's
had them
going to
both
start
in
us
there.
off? Battleship,
Yeah, 'cause I
Iron,
know I had them both in
Iron,
there.
Race, Horse and Rider, Battleship, Race, Horse and Rider, Race Car,
Yeah, because I know I had them both in there.
Dog, Top Hat,
I know I saw Duluth and Denver
Dog.
go.
Iron, Top Hat, Dog, Top Hat, Battleship, Top Hat, Battleship. Going once. Going twice. Gone. You are the owner of a fine new property.
It's still money.
Horse and
So
Rider,
Phoenix didn't
you
go for
have the
some
dice.
reason. And so did nobody else, I believe, but we'll see.
4.
Let's see who else tested.
Pennsylvania Railroad.
Not partial
I
to
know I saw
trains.
Kansas City test.
Who would like to make an opening bid?
I know these. I know I saw
Horse and
Wilmington
Rider,
test.
Dog,
I saw
Iron,
Wakefield test.
Battleship, Dog, Battleship,
I did see Birmingham test.
Horse
I
and
saw-
Rider, Battleship, Iron, Dog, Race
Yeah, of course I
Iron,
didn't get to see all of
Dog,
them.
Top Hat, Iron,
Didn't get to see all of them
Battleship,
go.
Top Hat, Battleship, Top Hat. Going once. Going twice. Gone. You are the owner of a fine new property. Let's do it.
Let's have another go at it, shall we?
A pair of 6s. 12. Indiana Avenue.
I guess I can afford
I
that.
saw Omaha test. I do know
Half
for
a
a fact
dozen.
that Shreveport
Marvin
did not
Gardens.
test, likely because
So
it's
be
a
it.
weather event.
Who would like to make an opening bid? Top Hat. Iron.
Sioux Falls
Horse
tested.
and Rider.
I know North Platte tested.
Top
however,
Hat. Horse and
nothing
Rider.
showed up.
Top Hat. Iron. Battleship. Iron. Battleship. Horse and Rider. Battleship. Dog. Battleship. Top Hat. Horse and Rider. Battleship.
I
Iron.
know Grand Forks tested.
Top Hat.
I'm pretty sure
Battleship.
Gaylord tested.
Dog. Iron.
I saw Louisville go.
Top Hat. Iron. Horse and Rider. Dog. Horse and
I
Rider.
did see
Iron.
Melbourne test.
Going once. Going twice. So, way to go. You were the highest bidder. Race car, start your engine.
And I believe Little Rock also postponed.
A deuce. B&O Railroad.
Again,
Sell
because
it
of
at
the threat of
auction
severe
or buy
weather.
it. You decide. You're definitely on the right track. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Pennsylvania Avenue. What'll it be? Buy or is it auction time? This is prime real estate. Way to go.
Yeah, can't pay for it.
That's it for you. Better luck next time.
Yep.
Battleship.
That's how short.
Fire when ready.
That's how short.
Who's
I've made
gonna
this
open the
Monopoly
bidding?
game. All right, let's
Battleship.
continue
Horse
now.
and rider. Dog. Iron. Battleship. Dog.
All right,
Horse
on
and
to
rider.
page number
Top hat.
3.
Horse and rider. Dog. Horse and rider. Dog. Horse and
License
rider.
Springfield
Dog.
tested.
Going once.
I didn't
Going
see San
twice.
Angelo go.
So, who would like to make an opening bid? Battleship. Iron. Horse and
Wichita
rider.
tested.
Iron.
Did I see St. Louis go?
Battleship. Iron. Horse and rider. Top hat. Going once. Battleship. Iron. Top
Yeah, I
hat.
got Memphis.
Battleship. Iron. Dog. Top hat. Horse and
Green Bay
rider.
went?
Top hat. Horse and rider.
Oh, I didn't
Top
get
hat.
Memphis.
Horse and rider. Top hat. Horse and rider. Going once. Going twice.
I didn't see Nashville.
So,
test, but it could be
Congratulations.
the
Who's going to
monitor I
open the
have,
bidding? Iron.
Or
Dog.
maybe they did do it.
Battleship. Top hat. Iron. Dog. Going
Did Austin
once.
test?
Battleship. Horse and rider. Dog. Horse and rider. Top hat. Going once. Battleship. Horse and rider.
Austin
Top
did
hat.
not. I didn't see KBUK come up either. so-
Battleship. Horse and rider. Battleship. Top hat.
And I recall I didn't see
Going
Blacksburg
once.
show up.
Battleship. Top hat.
And I do remember I saw State College
Going
and Paducah
once.
test, so I can clear them both.
Going twice. Gone.
I
Congratulations.
did
Who's
see
going to start us
Pittsburgh
off?
test,
Battleship. Iron.
but
Dog.
the question is who
Horse
else?
and rider. Going once.
I
Battleship.
do see
Iron.
Gaylor tested.
Top
I
hat.
also saw
Iron.
Newport
Horse
test.
and rider. Top hat.
I did see New York test.
Going once. Battleship. Dog. Horse and rider. Top hat. Horse and rider. Dog. Top hat. Battleship. Top
Tampa.
hat. Horse and
No,
rider. Top
Tallahassee.
hat. Horse and rider. Top hat.
Miami. Oh no,
Going
no, Mount
once.
Holly, not Miami.
Horse and rider. Going once.
Maybe it's better if I just do this.
Going twice. So, who's going to open the bidding?
Okay,
Battleship.
Indianapolis
Dog.
tested. All right, I will
Going
continue
once.
with this.
Battleship.
But
Dog.
right now, it's time for Jeopardy.
Battleship. Top hat. Dog. Going once. Battleship. Iron. Battleship. Iron. Going once. Battleship. Horse and rider. Dog. Top hat. Horse and rider. Going once. Battleship. Horse and rider. Going once. Battleship. Dog. Iron. Horse and rider. Top hat. Going once. Going twice. So, congratulations on buying a splendid property.
A respite? How quaint.
8. Okay, Iron, press on. Half a dozen. Chance, you feeling lucky? You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Roll those bones, doggy. Eater from Decatur. North Carolina Avenue.
Lots of squirrels in this neighborhood. I'll.
Who's going to start us off? Battleship, Top Hat. Dog, Top Hat, Battleship, Iron. Going once, Dog, Battleship, Iron. Top Hat, Battleship. Going once, Dog, Horse and Rider, Top Hat, Battleship. Going once, Dog, Horse and Rider, Top Hat. Dog, Horse and Rider. Dog, Top Hat, Horse and Rider, Top Hat, Horse and Rider, Top Hat. Going once. Going twice. Gone. You are the owner of a fine new property. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like 7 to me. Chance, you feeling lucky? Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Boardwalk.
Nice property, if you have the coin.
Who's going to start us off? Dog, Iron, Dog, Battleship, Iron, Dog. Horse and Rider, Iron, Battleship, Dog, Battleship, Dog, Battleship, Dog, Battleship, Dog. Horse and Rider, Battleship, Dog, Battleship. Going once, Horse and Rider, Dog. Horse and Rider, Battleship, Dog, Battleship. Horse and Rider, Dog. Going once. Going twice. So, you are the owner of a fine new property. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 3. North Carolina Avenue.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Battleship, you're out. We got 10.
Off to jail so soon? My lawyers will hear about this.
Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like 7 to me. Marvin Gardens.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Your turn, doggy. Niner. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Smells like home to me.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. Looks like 7 to me. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
Finally, a break.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 5. Park Place.
Very upscale, this neighborhood.
Who's going to open the bidding? Dog. Battleship. Top Hat. Dog. Battleship. Iron. Dog. Battleship. Iron. Battleship. Dog. Battleship. Dog. Battleship. Dog. Horse and Rider. Dog. Horse and Rider. Battleship. Dog. Horse and Rider. Battleship. Horse and Rider. Battleship. Horse and Rider. Battleship. Horse and Rider.
All right, Jeopardy's gone to break. Let's finish
once.
this up.
Going twice.
So yeah, I got Wakefield already.
So, congratulations on buying a splendid property. Battleship, you're out.
Wait, I'm going in the wrong order.
5.
Let's see. saw Peachtree test.
Okay, Iron, press on. Eater from Decatur.
Albany tested. I know Puerto Rico did. I did see
Park
Amarillo
Place.
come up at one point.
Man, they get you coming and going.
I see DC
Okay,
went
doggy.
for it and tested.
Good luck.
I saw Raleigh test. I
Looks
saw that
like
one
11
earlier.
to me.
Did I take it off already?
Electric Company.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Good luck, Horse and Rider.
Where's GSP? 40128. Okay, got that off.
Eater from Decatur.
Who else?
Virginia Avenue.
That's chump change.
I didn't see Grand Rapids
Looks
come
like
up.
7 to me. Kentucky Avenue.
Wilmington, North Carolina
Finally,
went.
a break.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Yep,
We got
Tampa
6.
went.
Here's some easy money. Baltic Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Toss
add all
those
of this
cubes,
in for
Battleship.
today.
I'll show you how it's done.
And in fact, we don't need
12
another copy of the
boxcars.
here, 'cause
Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the
Margaret's
bank.
gonna take the
It's
place
Iron's
of
turn.
Tampa Bay.
Looks like a 4 to me. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
You'll have to do better than
Tested.
that.
Roll those
I did see
bones,
Detroit,
doggy.
though, although
I
later.
am pumped.
I did see Cleveland test. Buffalo went.
An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
Binghamton went.
6. Tennessee Avenue.
I already took Wilmington.
Who would like to make an opening bid? Battleship. Horse and Rider. Battleship. Iron.
Boston
Battleship.
went. Miami went. I made
Dog.
the right call with that.
Battleship.
I didn't see Morristown go.
Dog. Horse and Rider.
Gray Main went.
Battleship.
Where are you, Gray Main? There you
Going
go.
once. Dog. Horse and Rider.
Is
Battleship.
that it?
Horse and Rider. Battleship. Horse and Rider. Battleship. Going once.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Going
All
twice.
right, I'll check the other ones later.
Sold. You are the owner of a fine new property. Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. Eight, looking great. Marvin Gardens.
Finally, a break.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Half a dozen. Connecticut Avenue.
Yes, sirree.
Who's going to open the bidding? Top Hat, Horse and Rider, Battleship, Iron, Dog, Battleship, Dog, Horse and Rider, Battleship, Dog, Battleship. Going once. Going twice. So, you are the owner of a fine new property. Let's do it. A pair of 6s, 12. Park Place.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. 9. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
Well, this is a safe harbor.
Okay, Iron, click to roll.
Away we go.
9er.
Only a visit this time.
Roll those bones, doggy. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Cinco. Indiana Avenue.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Good luck, horse and rider. Snake Eyes. Pacific Avenue.
Finally, a break.
9. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Top hat, roll, and good luck. We got 10. New York Avenue.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. A successful trade, yes. Ader from Decatur. Ventnor Avenue.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Battleship, you're out. 9. Pennsylvania Railroad.
Well, this is a safe harbor.
Your turn, Iron. We got 4. Virginia Avenue.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
It's over to you, dog. Looks like 7 to me.
The pound? Oh, no!
Horse and rider, you have the dice.
All right. So, let me take a look
11.
and see. What we have
St.
left.
Charles Place.
Finally, a break.
NWS.
Let's go. 6.
Last test was last
Community
week, so I
chest.
think they
Let's
had
look.
postponed
From
it. It's
sale of
not the
stock, an
first Wednesday
AI
of the
player
month,
wants
so
a trade.
I didn't see Tulsa go either, so
An
Maybe we're
AI
joining that
player
list.
wants a trade.
what about Morristown? Did they go?
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Morristown didn't even go either.
Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. From sale of stock, you get $45. We got 10. Back so
What about
soon?
Jackson,
Here's your
Kentucky?
$200. Baltic Avenue.
Last one was
A computer
yesterday,
opponent
so
is proposing a trade.
I'm gonna assume that they postponed.
Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
Charleston, West Virginia.
Lucky
Did
7.
they test today?
I'm just visiting. You aren't so
Maybe not.
lucky, are you?
You have the dice, Battleship.
All right. Then that leaves us with
Ader
Northern
from
Indiana
Decatur.
and that leaves us with Northern Indiana. and
Indiana
Grand Rapids.
Avenue.
Well, this is a safe harbor.
Okay, Iron, press
Grand
on.
Rapids tested.
Lucky 7.
What about Northern Indiana?
Kentucky Avenue.
No dust anywhere. Must be my
They didn't
place.
Test today.
Your turn, doggy.
All right. Interesting. I didn't see anything as to why they wouldn't. All right. Let me go ahead
8.
and
Let's see
restart
where that
the
takes
station.
us. Horse and rider, you have the dice.
'Cause I know we're waiting here, so
Both hands, 10.
it already went through, so I'm not going to bother.
Kentucky
Okay,
Avenue.
Resetting now.
Finally, a break.
Top hat, it's up to you. 7.
All right. Everything's all set
Community
for tonight.
chest.
Now
What's
back
it going
to
to be?
Jeopardy.
Receive for services. $25. Toss those cubes, Battleship. Snake Eyes. B&O Railroad. Lucky 7. North Carolina Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Bankrupt? This will be a new experience.
Whose turn is it? Come on. 6 and 5, 11. North Carolina Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that.
Your turn, doggy. Six. St. James Place.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Roll the ivories. 7. Waterworks.
Surprised it's still for sale.
And who's going to open the bidding? Dog. Going once, horse and rider, dog. Horse and rider, dog. Horse and rider, dog. Going once, horse and rider, dog. Going once, horse and rider, dog. Going once, horse and rider, dog. Horse and rider. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Congratulations on buying a splendid property. Top Hat, it's up to you.
Here I go again.
Cinco. Chance, you feeling lucky? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Okay, Iron. Click to roll. 9. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like a 4 to me.
Maybe I'll grab a quick nap.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. 9. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Raving Railroad. Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 4 to me. Virginia Avenue.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Your turn, Iron. 8. Looking great. Connecticut Avenue.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
We got 4. States Avenue.
Isn't life great?
Who's going to open the bidding? Iron. Top Hat. Dog. Horse and rider. Top Hat. Dog. Horse and rider. Top Hat. Dog. Horse and rider. Dog. Horse and rider. Dog. Horse and rider. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Way to go. You were the highest bidder. St. James Place. Ace, deuce, 3. Roll those bones, doggy. We got 10.
Good place to dog it for a while.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Five.
Maybe we can break you out.
Whose turn is it? Come on. 6.
I could use a breather.
We got 10.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Your turn, Iron. We got 6. Chance, I love surprises. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 10. Horse and rider, you have the dice. 5. Pennsylvania Railroad.
Finally, a break.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. We got 6. Okay, Iron, press on.
Here goes nothing.
6.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
It's over to you, dog. 5. Good luck, horse and rider. 4. New York Avenue.
Finally, a break.
A nickel. Illinois Avenue.
Finally, a break.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Your turn, Iron. 8. Looking great. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 1 nickel. Horse and rider, you have the
All right,
dice.
checking it. Looks like everything's working. Yep, the correct
Eater
monitors
from
are in there.
Decatur. North Carolina
Guess we don't need
Avenue.
this work
Next
line
time,
anymore.
you'll want the shirt off my back.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Now,
Half a
I'm going to
dozen.
go ahead and import the footage
It's Iron's turn.
of I-80 so I can get it put together.
Looks like 7 to me.
I could try it on the other PC,
Your turn, doggy.
but I'll just do this one considering how much space do I even have left on the C drive?
8. Looking great.
Okay, that's decent enough.
Tennessee Avenue.
Import.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
It's your turn, horse and rider. Lucky 7.
All right. So there's 2 of them.
Boardwalk.
That's
I want to do the
change.
edited version.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell
Of
buildings,
the
mortgage
westbound
property, or trade.
The edited version westbound.
You've got control of the
audio
dice,
on it
Top
is
Hat.
muted, but in your, you know what? It doesn't actually matter whether the
8. Looking
whether the
great.
second version has been edited or not.
You'll have to
I mean,
raise
we're gonna
money
be,
by selling
I mean,
buildings,
we're going to be doing
mortgaging
everything. You know, we're going to
property,
be trimming out
trading.
stuff. We're going to be throwing in music, adjusting speed,
Tennessee
everything.
Avenue.
Don't I
Pretty
own
much
this?
everything you'd
Ah,
expect
Of course I do.
from,
Yes.
Let's
from an
get
average
at it.
Street View video, from someone like Freeway Jim or Solar Catcher or myself
Half
especially.
a dozen.
So this will actually be the second time that we get
Roll
to cover
those
Interstate
bones,
80,
doggy.
and the first time we actually get to cover it westbound. So this is going to be pretty nice.
Ventnor
Let's go finish
Avenue.
Jeopardy.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Four. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Don't get me mad.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Lucky 7. B&O Railroad.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes.
Good luck, Iron. Six and 5, 11. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
I told you money is nothing but trouble.
It's over to you, dog.
These paws are made for...
Who's going to open the bidding? Dog. Horse and rider. Going once, dog. Horse and rider. Going once, dog. Top Hat. Horse and rider. Top Hat. Going once, dog. Top Hat. Going once, dog. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations on buying a splendid property. Who's going to open the bidding? Dog. Horse and rider. Top Hat. Horse and rider. Going once. Dog. Top Hat.
Okay.
Dog.
Oh, the Chief's
Horse
coming.
and rider. Top
Chief
Hat.
is arriving now in Mendota.
Dog.
Alright, I got the footage.
Going once.
Now, over to
Going
Clipchamp.
twice. Dog. Who's going to start us off? Dog. Horse and rider.
Here, there we go.
Going once. Dog.
Okay, now
Horse and
won't be
rider,
confused
Top
by
Hat.
two elements being on one thing.
Going once.
Alright.
Dog. Horse and rider.
Here's
Top
Clipchamp.
Hat. Going once.
Going
Dog.
once.
Horse and rider. Going once. Dog.
And we might as well pull Audacity up too, because I actually got an
Going
idea
once.
earlier as to what I want to play around with.
Going twice.
This one.
Gone. You are the owner of a fine new property. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. 10.
I didn't want to play it while the desktop audio was on, so let's wait for it all
Park
to load.
Place.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
You know, I may as well pull up the Hiawatha real cam too. Alright. So yeah, during the time while I was away, of course,
Horse and rider, you had the dice.
had lunch over there, and in fact,
Looks like a 9.
and in
Where
fact,
does that take
what
us?
else? Yeah. So they actually had a
Electric company.
selection of food
Finally,
options
a break.
from their own little cafeteria.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Hold that up.
10.
I have the picture. There we go. Really everything was like what, $3?
Short line railroad.
Well, it won't cost me
So,
anyhow.
I went with a cheeseburger with a side of fries.
Eater from Decatur.
My mother
Money
didn't
for
care for the
nothing.
fries.
Here you go.
and,
$200.
about that.
Baltic Avenue.
They also have a hot dog.
I guess I can afford that.
Tenders, grilled cheese sandwich.
It's over
They
to
have a
you,
Philly
dog.
sandwich, too. So I'll probably just get the deli sandwich with some chips as a side.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
So,
Pass
I'll
go.
probably do that for
Collect
Saturday when I go
$200.
back.
It's easy.
Smells like home
And I'm
to
just
me.
gonna reuse this severe weather event
Horse and
card.
rider,
thing,
you
so
have
just
the dice.
Clear that off.
Howdy.
I-80 County will call
Let's
it.
see where that takes us.
Because this is going
Nice
to
town
be
to
sort of
have
like
free
a
parking.
construction update. Sort of like how we did
Top hat,
I-294
roll,
and the
and
bridge.
good luck.
And the Mile Long Bridge. This is going to be almost identical to that.
St. Charles Place.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Roll those bones, doggy. 4.
I do know what I
Nice
want to
place
add.
to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here.
want to live
Great
here.
day for a ride.
Yeah.
Ace,
course I'm gonna do
deuce,
hollow.
3. Indiana Avenue.
I'm going to do
Good.
Hollow again. I'm
No
going to do
toll
Kia
to
Brand
pay.
Dalton again.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat.
I was thinking about doing Keeper's Secrets,
a
which
pair
is
of
exactly what I'm
sixes.
going to do.
12.
This is going to be fun to watch the westbound direction.
Indiana
This is going to be
Avenue.
fun watching
Well, it
I-80
won't
go,
cost me anyhow.
watching the video of I-80
8.
going
Let's see where that takes us.
westbound and having that song be present.
Pacific Avenue.
Don't I own this?
Um,
Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Eater from
Quantum
Decatur.
3 is the other one.
Boardwalk.
No, we're not doing the
Well, it
emerging.
won't
No,
cost
no,
me
no.
anyhow.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Here it is, Quantum 3. Here we are, Quantum 3.
8. Looking great.
Now you're not seeing the editing.
Tennessee
I'm
Avenue.
just explaining things.
I
as we
lead
go
a
along
charmed
here.
life. What can I say?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute the desktop audio while I see what else I can add. I do know I can't use that. I know I can't use that either. This I want to save for I-90. I could have used this one for the bridge, but I'd rather save it for later. Bird reacting to the mini disc.
Who's gonna open the bidding? Top hat, dog. Horse and rider, dog. Horse and rider, dog. Horse and rider, dog.
Oh my gosh, the bird sound through the mini disc. Is that the builder? Yep. Oh, that's right. I went back on. I forgot I went back on Chicago earlier and saw it.
Illinois Avenue. I lead a charmed life.
What can I say? All right, and then I just gotta pull up Columbus, Wisconsin. Which one do we want? Which one do we want? We're not doing Utopic Dreams. No, we aren't.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings.
Of course, I'm gonna do 5024 first, and then I'm only gonna go up to the first part of LaGrange Road, and just cut that off there. I was gonna feature the I-55 interchange, but I stopped at midway, so we're just gonna end it right then and there. I was gonna feature the I-55 interchange, but I said no. Okay. We aren't doing Phenomena. No, we aren't, as those take a long time. What about this one? Nah, that'd be a little too crazy. No. We could try Midsummer, but I have a different theme for that. No. Something that's not that intense, you know, to start with. This might be a good start. This might be a good starter. And I'm gonna, mute the clip. Of course, we don't want any other We don't want any other sounds or anything going through. Okay, looking good so far.
Going twice. Go. Who's gonna start us off? Dog. Top hat. Dog. Going once. Going twice. Dog. Congratulations on buying a splendid property. Niner. Community chest. Show me that card. Christmas fun matures. Collect $100. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Seven. Pacific Avenue. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got four. Kentucky Avenue.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Looks like seven to me. Waterworks.
I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy. Looks like a nine. Where does
Then
that
I'll go
leave
back
us?
up to 3.
Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Top Hat, it's up to you. Lucky 7. Short Line Railroad.
I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Connecticut Avenue.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Cinco. Another turn around the board, another $200. It's over to you, dog. Looks like a 4 to me.
Then this will go back down to
States
1.
Avenue.
Smells like home to me.
And then here's where Hollow will come in.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
So basically,
Looks like 7 to me.
we're reusing songs that we've used already.
Feeling lucky?
But why not? I'm making an exception to this because I've already found a permanent theme for it,
Good luck.
for this roadway.
Looks like a 4 to me. Community chest. What's it going to be? You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Come on, let's play. You rolled a 3.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Roll those bones, doggy.
Okay, that's a little,
Lucky 7. Illinois Avenue.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Community check. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Roll those bones, doggy.
I am pumped.
Both hands, 10.
let's try slowing it down slightly.
Pennsylvania Avenue. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 6 and 5, 11.
Oh, this is great.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Around the board again. Here's
We'll
what
call
you
this
have to know.
I-80 Will County construction update or something.
It's up to you.
I'm raring to go.
Looks like 7 to me. Short Line Railroad.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Your turn, doggy.
These paws are made for walking.
A deuce. Raiding Railroad.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
A nickel.
Nice place to visit.
But I sure want to live here.
Top hat. It's up
All right.
to you. 3.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
And then this will be a nice transition to Kia
I
Brandilton.
don't like this one little bit.
It's all over.
We have a champion! And then we'll speed it up.
Want another shot at it?
No, I don't. No. I'm not playing that again. But you know what? Now that I think about God damn it, why did I turn the virtual machine off? You know what? Now that I think about it, we actually can go ahead and get Wheel of Fortune done with the time we have left. Yeah, with the time that we have remaining. Oh yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. So yeah, we're basically using the same music as we did before. All right, and then right here is where Quantum 3 will start. So it'll transition to the westbound direction. All right. So yeah, we have a little bit of time, so let's go ahead and start that. See if we can trim this down further. And then we'll increase it to 2.5. So a little faster. All right, let's start. Yeah, my father's back to burning discs again, so... Can't wait to watch this when it's done. Then it'll go up to 3x speed. Or 2.5. And we'll slow it down. Slow it down a little bit. And then here's where we'll speed it up. And then here's where Keeper's Secrets is going to come in. And we'll use the rest of the runtime. And then when we get to downtown Joliet, we're going to make the speed even faster because of all the stop and go traffic. Because of all the stop and go traffic that's present. Yeah, because of all the stop and go traffic that's present. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. And it'll be here where it'll go back to 3x speed. Oh my gosh. I'm already really liking the footage. Yeah, something is definitely not right here. It's like skipping some footage over. I mean, what do you expect? It's Microsoft Flipchamp. It's a cloud-based video editor. So, yeah. Let's try 13.5. That's so we can speed through the traffic. Maybe I'll have to try it once we're off the air tonight, but... Wow, there's like a lot... Oh. Okay, I thought... Just speeding through all the stop-and-go traffic. Slow it down a little bit. And then here's where we get moving again. Then it doesn't do something right. And then here's where it'll go back to 3x speed. Okay, that's a little too crazy for what it is, probably because of what's running. So let's hold off on it and we'll come back to it later. Yeah, let's hold off on it for right now and come back to it later. Oh, this network message notification. Showing a network notification. Oh, yeah, we'll come back to I-80 later, but not right now, probably because of what's running in the background. But then when it comes time for dinner, I've got something that we can put Tom and Ben through, although they didn't really get too much of a show this time around. And I probably missed the Borealis as well. So yeah, that's why I'm readjusting the footage. Yeah, that's why I'm taking this opportunity now to readjust the footage. So that way, you know, once this is all said and done, everything's going to be as accurate as possible. Although, was I thinking of Keeper Secrets to use for the first one or not? I do not know. But what I do know is this where the stop-and-go traffic eventually stops. And just goes off into like a whole other direction, which is what it shouldn't be doing. It shouldn't be doing that, honestly. But that's why I'm going to wait until later to continue. Either once we're done with this game or something else, but we'll all keep trying. Did I miss the Borealis? Oh, it says 22 minutes late. So hopefully we'll be able to get through this in time. And then if I have to wait until later to finish if I have to wait until later to finish the video of Interstate 80, I will be more than happy to do that. I feel like this came up in Big John's wheel at some point. Okay, we got 4 puzzles to go here. Yeah, now that I see that Severe Thunderstorm warning from Jackson, I realized I never added Jackson to the list. Let me see if they even ever made a statement about whether they would do it or not. Or is it too late to find it now? It's probably too late to find it, but whatever. But I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. From here we go. That'll be joining the other offices. I guess we'll see who else will make their test up, or at least... Well, we'll see if they do. Otherwise, everything's in there and ready to roll. Yeah, otherwise then everything's in there and ready to go. Alright, one more puzzle to go, and then that will be it. I'm just checking, making sure everything's in there. Alright, and then also, while I have the chance, I'm going to go ahead and get the stuff for tonight ready. And I also realized I never even put the monthlies in there for this week. Well, for next week. Well, we're definitely gonna do that. This is gonna be for after the event's over. But everything else should have already been inserted, so should already be good to go with that. And then once we're done with Wheel of Fortune, we will return to Interstate 80, and we'll continue with that with however much time we have left. Yep, that's it. All right. That was the last one. So hey, we were still able to get to that Wheel of Fortune game after all. So, I guess the only thing that's been scrapped this week is Hyperbowl, so all in all, that's not too bad. Alright, back to what we were working on earlier. Interstate 80. Yeah, not quite the piece of footage I want. Here, let's try this instead. Let's try instead speeding it up. Oh yeah, and extend this along the way as well. So, we're going to try this. Extend it all the way to the start of the truss span. Well, you know what? Let's see how it turns out. Well, you know what? Let's see how it turns out like this, and then I'll... And this will actually be the very moment where it ends, so... So 2.4, 2.5, 5. The very moment the song fades out. So 2.6, 5. Okay, that fits. Okay, actually we need to maybe shorten it down a little more. About 2.55 again. Okay, maybe 2.53. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, all the stop and go traffic. I wanted to speed that one part up to the bridge. That must be dinner. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and render this. Okay, and I will, and of course I will check on it when it's done, and we'll see how, I'll take a look at it and see how it looks. Otherwise, otherwise it might not like that final part and I may have to readjust. So of course I'll do that as necessary. Alright, now for what we usually do to wrap up our first part. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the voice of Yuma Tsukumo I can't even get enough of. I can't even get enough of it one bit, especially that clip.
I can't even get enough of it one bit, especially that clip.
Alright, let's see how this thing turned out. Oh, wow. Although it would be nicer if it was more synchronized. Although it actually would have been nicer if it was more synchronized. Yeah, I had to do that so that way it couldn't go through all the traffic. All right. But I'm gonna go ahead and patch it up a little further before we're truly done here with this. Alright, let's try... We're gonna try speed it up a little more. How about this speed? Here's where it's going to end. We're going to slow it down again to 2.6. It's a little too slow. How about 2.7? 8, 9. Okay, 2.9. That might be good enough. Yeah. All right, so we'll call this 80 Will County 2. So this will be the second try. Now, I really liked the first one. The first one actually looked pretty good. I mean, especially how everything was perfectly timed. Wow, Classic Concentration went up while a live stream was in progress, and it's still running. It says 6 watching now. Wow, this is odd to see a live stream and a scheduled upload at the same time. Pretty bizarre, I must say. All right, I'm gonna go take care of some final business here, and then we will wrap up this first part of our show. All right. So, with that, that is going to do it for us here for this first part of our show. So, yeah. So I've made the edits to Will County. Actually, with it looking like this, I'm just going to go ahead and cancel the export right then and there. But, of course, I'm going to come back later and, but, of course, I'll come back after my evening class tonight, and I will, re-render that and see if we get a better result. And see if we end up with a better result with these, with the second round of edits. Then I'll see how much better this one turns out. And as I have also said, I will be, of course, I'll be making more and more updates and revisions to it. So that's what I'll be focusing on tonight after we go off the air. Or maybe we could do that instead of the scavenger hunt this week. But this was a little different. But I gotta say, it was all worth it, right? It really was. So that's what we're gonna do when I return here for part 2 after my evening class tonight. And of course, the usual stuff, the eBay scavenger hunt we were supposed to get to, which we didn't end up getting to instead. We'll do that. The word game, if Brendan's up for Deal or No Deal, we'll do that. Otherwise, then we'll do Yahtzee. And that reminds me, I probably should pull the Discord client back up in case Brendan's up for Deal or No Deal. So if Brendan's up for Deal or No Deal, then we'll do it. Yeah, then we will do it. And then, of course, Yahtzee at the end of it. So that is what is to come tonight, as we'll continue with our weekly test show in a few hours. So until then, have a good rest of your evening.